Welcome back. Hope you all had a good weekend. We got more Hollow Knight Silksong. This is one of those games, and I love when it happens, but I also hate it. It's one of those games where you just want to keep playing. I feel like every stream, it's like it's after midnight, and I'm having to stop myself and be like, all right, you got to go to bed, dude. So needless to say, very much so looking forward to hopping in and playing some more. A little bit of an update. New controller arrived in the mail today. So get to play with my first new Xbox controller in 11 years. Actually, more than 11 years. They changed it. Turns out in 11 years they changed the Xbox controller, probably when they released the Series X or something. So the D-pad's a little different. There's an extra like share button or something. And it's got like more of a texture to it. And it's heavier. The old one was like smoother and lighter. I don't know. This is the new one. This is the old one. They probably don't look too dissimilar from this distance. Be interesting to see if I feel any different. But this one actually has rubber on the joysticks, which is nice. I do need to look into it and just see if I can get some sort of rubber like cap or something. Not like the extender things that people use, but just some sort of cover to maybe extend the life of that one. Alright. So now the question is, where the heck did we leave off? That's right. We found a shortcut. Kind of connected things together down in deep docks. So I think we're heading even deeper. Yeet, welcome back. Busey, welcome back as well. Good evening, fellas. Hope you're doing well. Yeet, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Schedule look like for this week for streaming? Tonight and tomorrow night. Just the 2 nights this week. We got Christmas Eve on Wednesday, Christmas Day on Thursday. So I'm gonna be off on those 2 days. And then we'll be back at it the following week. I think I'm just gonna take off New Year's. I think we're just gonna take off New Year's Eve. But New Year's Day we'll stream that night. Oops. You'll be doing gift shopping tomorrow, map? I don't know how people push it off that far. Oh man, new joystick sensitivity. Memory lock it. Oops. See if we can get used to the controller and climb back out of here. Oh no, okay, I see what I gotta do. I gotta jump up on an angle. Then do that. Okay. We good. I think for safety's sake, we go back up to the bench though. Top off on health and head back out. Hey Polly Dolly, how are you doing? Your defense, you have most of it done already? Just need a few. Okay, so it's not like full on Christmas shopping right before the holidays. That's at least a little bit better. Excellent. So we've got jumbo guys. Okay, so that's a shortcut. We gotta go down. I don't know that I have my fire protection on, do I? Oh, I do have my fire protection on. Perfect. Okay, I thought I could hop up. I cannot. And despite fire protection, this still all hurts. So I gotta like stay hopping off of... I don't know what I don't know what that gave me. am most confused, and I am not in a good spot with my health. You're still in Act 1, just be Sister Splinter? Get in there. Hope you're enjoying it. B-Shard, let's get out of here. I don't want to deal with that. Oh, crap. Oh, crap on a stick. I do not like this, Sam. I am. It's gonna be like a boss fight or something. Okay, we might be able to do this in a way where we heal back up in the most repetitive and cheesy way possible. Okay, I can't heal yet. I need assistance. Okay, this is a little bit more comfortable. Man, this sucks. This really sucks. Oh, that took double damage? What? Brother. I don't like how much I'm in the air. This feels like I'm gonna get caught out on one of the jumps. Nope. So close. One more hit, maybe? No! Getting fracked. Okay. How many more? How many more? Okay, no more. No more. That's shortcut. Don't have to do that again. That's also a shortcut. Okay, where we at though? We're just cruising deep on down into deep docks to a keyhole that I don't have. Whoops, roger that. So what is it? It said an ornate clamp. I don't know who Nate is, but we gonna have to come back here. We are not prepared. We're not prepared, but we get, oh. I am very glad that I was able to go back to this, because if there was somehow a way for us to die, that would have been real ugly. Having only unlocked one of the gates. Okay, so that I think means that deep docks. Oh no, it's not done. There is one spot left to go. There is one spot left to go, and that's right up in here. That's right up in here. And then we'll kind of have to figure life out from there, but we had skipped over that segment initially and then ended up running just all the way across into the fight. Right, the smoldering Flintstone thing, this is what we marked on the map. Where am I trying to go? I need to go up. Alright, let's get our shortcut back. Okay, so we gotta go all the way across. guess there were kind of two options here as far as how we get back. Right, okay. This I believe is the room. This I believe is the room, because we need to go vertically here. So we're going up. I whiffed. I'm trying to send it back at him. Well, making things harder on myself than I need to. 50 stream streak map? Get in there, dude. I just saw that, obviously. That's crazy. Right, because we had this fight. I forgot what was in this room. So we're just gonna go through the exact same thing. Oh, nice. We're gonna jump into it too. Ha ha ha. Great. Love that for me. Is there a better... I don't know what the fastest route for this is. I don't know what the fastest route is, but that was very poor. So we go up. Yeah, the problem is we have to wait for this every time. That's why I almost wonder if we took the Bellway and came from far fields instead. If that would maybe be the better option. Something to consider if we like end up dying a few more times. Okay, so we go up here. No, what? Oh, I didn't have... It's the silk. That's right. It's the silk. Oh my word. I gotta fight these guys better, because look what I'm doing to my... What I'm doing to my health. Let's be much smarter about this all. Okay, you're dead. Oh, nice. No, don't be dumb. That's kind of the... It's kind of the big thing with these guys, or just these, not even these guys, but just these fights in general. Is don't do silly things. Okay, there we go. Now stay away from his body. Alright, it didn't need to be like that, but indeed it was. Okay, so that opened that gate. This isn't actually anything to interact with, but now we've got that shortcut. I think there is a path up left, yes. Okay. You're trying the first Hollow Knight? Having issues with the spike bouncing? Oh, getting used to doing the pogos? It just takes some practice, right? Like it's jump, swing down, and bounce. You'll definitely want to have good practice with that going into this game. Because this game, it's a diagonal, which makes it even more difficult. I have faith in you, BC. Okay, are we leading into like some sewer way? No. Just one of the fleas. Alright, so that probably caps off Deep Docks outside of the keyed area. Are there any other places to backtrack to right now? So obviously we want the double jump, but I don't know if the double jump's going to be available pre-Act 3. I also want some maps, but unfortunately that's not happening either. I feel like it's got to be part of the main progression. I feel like it's got to be part of the main progression to get the double jump. I can't see how it's not. So I don't know if that means we should just go ahead and try and clear the 3 things. Yeah, there's some hidden path back behind that leads there. Oops. I think we gotta get to Far Fields. And then from there, I think we can take the Bellway and kind of choose what we want to do. So let's bench it up. That covers up that map. I don't see anything clear, and obviously there are a couple spots that I have marked to come back to once we have some other things in our possession. As far as tasks, I mean, we could go to the craw bugs. That one will come to us. We look for that last polyp. We're going to want to do the Great Taste of Farloom, because that's going to give us more upgrade. We need to find the courier. Mossberry stew. I don't know how many mossberries we need. But I feel like we're going to want all of these. I think it's just going to help us out. So maybe let's check out Greymore again. Take care of that wish. I mean, we're gonna have to go on a long journey, but we'll head out across to the Craw Lake. I feel like just try and check things off the list. Probably not any reason why we shouldn't go into the, like, Act 2 main objective. In my head, I'm telling myself I can... Ooh, okay, hold on. Something to track. What is... Okay, yeah, we can find Pill. let's do that then. I'm gonna rest here. Alright. Let's track pill first. That works for me. Once we're done tracking pill, then we can head across Greymoor and do some hootin'. So what you can do that you've in Act 2, you've been on it for a while. Yeah, we've been on Act 2 for a little bit. How's it going, Scuff Zone? I have lost my tracking, which I don't know if that means it's I've gone the wrong way, or if it's only like you gotta be faster. I guess we've got to be faster, yeah. Dang. Okay, so let's call this first. We'll track it right before we get to the elevator. Okay, gotta be speedy. Ow. So it's up. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Gotta go up and left. Yeah, it's like, it's super open-ended right now. And I've got some things that I'm like curious about and want to check out. No, gosh darn it. This section with the pogoing is always tough for me. Right, because you have to jump off of that one. No. I hate it. You have to go off of the long platform. Because then I can glide off of the high jump. But I don't know. I always seem to whiff on that one. Some of the things, so we went and did the Trobio fight and got one of the musical pieces down in here, I think it was. In here. And then we just went and did some extended Deep Dock stuff. So I got the shortcut over this way. Explored the rest of Deep Docks. So I have a couple like key locations that I need to go to. Okay, so it's just that claw line is like the more optimal way to do that. Because I've been able to finagle it without claw line. Like before I had it, but that makes a lot of sense. This kind of shows you like the safe path too. Okay, so they want us to go through the door to the right, but I'm gonna go and take myself to the bench. Oh, you know what? No, we don't have double jump. I don't know what I'm talking about. I still can't get up there. Unless, did I get up there before? I may have done something like that. Yeah, I did. And then I claw lined off. We gotta go vertical. Okay, it's up there. It's like trying to... And then you gotta claw line. Yeah, no! Dang it. Problem is I don't know if I'm doing that right. I guess so. Have I been up here before? I don't know if I have, actually. Probably didn't know it was here. Oi, why do you come in here all treading muck with that nasty looking poker by your side, eh?
Oh, no.
Yeah, why you coming in here? We ain't done nothing wrong. We ain't all twisted like them roach keepers. She's come to kill us, Benjamin. She's the... See the blimmin' end for us, old mate. I mean you no harm, good bugs. I cut down only those who bar my path. That's so. Well, them keepers outside ain't inclined to let strangers pass by, so you'll be making good use of your poker there, missy. Yo, what up, Fabio? Hey, Steven. Passed him? Well, I guess then we'll go find him after this. The roaches outside. Why are they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame.
Oh, man, no.
Us moorbogs gotta eat, don't we? They're wild, fast breeders, them muck roaches. Hard shells and tough meat, if you can even crack 'em open, but options ain't plentiful, so we ain't choosy. Ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it. The guts is the best bit. Them's a choice cut, and we ain't had it for ages now. Life's tough, alright. Benjamin here is wasting away before us, poor wretch. Tugs at your emotions, eh, missy? How about you put that poker to good use? Go poach some of them roaches and get us some tasty guts. There'd be fair trade waiting for you. Sure, why not? I'm doing well, Fabio. How about yourself? Can't stand vertical streams, so you're here now. That's why we've got options. Yeah, we have the two on YouTube, and then we have the regular one on Twitch. So it's kind of, you know, whatever you prefer. For the Hornet or Knight gameplay, Jesse, I don't know. There are times where I miss some of the abilities that I have, that you have in Hollow Knight. You know, being able to kill things pretty quick with some of the moves, like the fireball and stuff like that. I think I like the regular Hollow Knight pogoing better. The diagonal really throws me off, but I also don't think it's a fair comparison. Like, I haven't played this anywhere near as much. I reckon you don't know how much trouble you've promised yourself just now, missy. Oh well, best you go get it. Muck roaches are everywhere along these old roads. Just find a few and pluck their guts out. Easy as sit. Said the Moors used to grow a bounty of fresh food way back before the Citadel set about catching their fallen threat. Sounds right lovely, eh, missy? Always eating, never troubled by no grumbling belly? Like a hatchling, Benjamin, so given to fancies. Now, breeding roaches is what keeps us from starving. Dangerous work and not the finest diet, but we ain't complaining. Especially as more and more of them keepers are succumbing to the strange sickness. So only means meat for us. Alright. Can change your pogo? I have not been able to change my pogo, I don't think. Let's do this. Let's try and retrack here. See, I just haven't enjoyed any of the other crests. Maybe I guess that's my issue. Okay, so then they cut back the other way. That's the guy right there. Howdy. Safely saved his Pill. But who is this rare care for the shell of another? Name yourself, good bug. I am Hornet Pill. Your brother wished for your return to Bellheart, where he waits now. I'm sure he'll be eager to see you alive. Young Tip, how he worries always. Blessed I am for the care, him and you, Miss Hornet. A lucky bug is me. Perfect. Alright, so we can go back to Bellheart for that one. Used the Reaper, but you went back to Hunter because he found it more fun. Reaper's very busted. So let's see, which crest do we have? Hunter, Reaper, Wanderer, and Beast. I don't know, I tried. So that's the heavy one, that's the fast, short one. I didn't like the Wild Fury. But, I don't know, Hunter just... I like the balance of, I know it's probably dumb, but I like the balance of speed and distance. I didn't like the slow and heavy, and I didn't like that the faster one had such a short range. So this is where I ended up. This is where I ended up settling on. Nothing too crazy, but it gets the job done. So we need muck roaches in Sinner's Road. That's not what I want. The muck roaches, the guys that like pop out of the cages, like in the early part. Equip the Reaver if you want to be if you want to be doing parkour. I do enjoy some parkour. Parkour. Okay, so let's try this. Let's go back. This probably wasn't the way to go. Yeah, I still don't have a simple key. I want to find out what happens. I think there's another simple key, and I feel like he's gonna end up being like the last little bit for me. See, I don't remember going down here. Because I didn't. That's because I did not go down here before. Cool lore about the Cogwork dancers. That was a fun fight. That was a fun fight. Nothing too crazy. Ow, I press, swing. Okay, so it is these guys. Cogwork dance, not too bad of a fight, but it was a neat. It was a neat one, just like the way that you have the little dance. Ow, come on. Okay. I mean, not a big deal that we died. We really just care about the items that we get. You think he gets a fight later down the line? Yeah, I mean, if I get enough keys, I'll free him. I'm not gonna, like, avoid it. But I think there's another key that I would rather utilize first. Really gotta do 10 of these guys? Wish you could, like, free them, but they're just there aesthetically, it seems like. Oh, come on. What is that? Sometimes it's just a little bit awkward. You have all the melodies? Yeah, I'm thinking about going and completing those, but I was trying to, like, especially clear areas that I've been before, but haven't gotten the map and stuff. I'm just not sure if there's stuff with chakra or not. So what do we have? 5 of them? So 2 more trips here? Do they respawn when I leave the room? I don't think so, because I killed them all. Okay. Yeah, we gotta just climb back and reset them. A little bit annoying, because I don't have like a return to bench action. So I think that was a skill that we had. Either a skill or it was like a thing that you could put on in regular Hollow Knight. What's going on, Gomon? It's going well. How about yourself? You're not good at the game, gotta grind? I mean, you'll get there. It's all practice, right? Even if you're grinding stuff, it's all repetition is good. I'm just glad it's 100% drop rate. Don't enjoy the, like, quick attacks there. Shocker's questline is locked out. If you access Act 3, okay. So that does mean that... That's what I was worried about. I was thinking, like, I needed to finish getting the melodies in order to unlock some of those side areas. Because I went to... What is it? Mistwood? No. The place out to the right of Sinner's Road, and I didn't find her there. I also went to the place out... So I went up in here. I've got stuff marked. Needed double jump. I went out here. I need to find double jump then before I finish these fights. Okay. 2 melodies to access her quest line. So, okay, so following her like we have the whole game is not her quest line. Is that what you're saying? So maybe I am fine to continue with, because I couldn't do the Bellwater. Or not Bellwater, Biowater. Gotta go back now. I couldn't do the Biowater boss because I can't find it, and I believe that's because I don't have double jump. Which means I should be able to get double jump without doing the 2. Actually, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, right, there's that guy. Alright. I thought I had enough to heal, so I ran off. Alright, we'll slow play it then. No, I don't want help. I don't want help. It's a lot of theory crafting out loud, but I don't actually want any assistance with things. For me, that takes away a lot of the fun of the game, figuring everything out. Yo, what up, Fly Guy? Happy holidays indeed. Christmas is almost upon us.
Last guy.
Gonna be a lot of fun. We just did some Christmas stuff over the weekend with my side of the family. Ooh, someone's carrying a delectable scent. Come to deliver us what you promised, Missy? Yes, give Roach Guts.
Santaso.
Ah, that smell. So overwhelming. I ain't never seen so many roach guts at once. Benjamin, me old mate, get a grip of yourself. These guts still need cutting and cleaning and stewing. You got a lot of work ahead
Oh
of you.
no.
Fine by me, Krull. If it means such a feast, we'll be eating like they do up in the Citadel soon enough. What about you, Missy? You be joining us for this exquisite meal? Afraid not, sirs. I must keep moving, and I fear the taste of such a delicacy is wasted on me. I was hoping as much. 2 can sing, but 3's too many, eh? Still, maybe this tool's enough for you to remember us by. A pointed weapon of me own making. When I used to wrangle the muckroaches myself. I bet you'll get some good use from it. Tacks. Okay, short pins designed to be scattered along the ground. Alright.
That's fine.
Peace outside their masters also come. It gets you, it's all caused by being too devout, or maybe not being devout enough. Maybe it's safest not to think about it all. Alright, I don't think there's... Yeah, I think they just want me to leave now. Cool, so it gives us a tool. What do we have now? Find pins. I think we still need to do Greymore, and honestly we need to get that last polyp. Which is gonna kind of be annoying. But at least now we can head back. Head back to Greymore. Kind of get on with what we started out trying to do initially anyway. Oops. Ah. When you take the wrong routing, it's very scary. Use the tools a lot. The polyp quest will benefit me a lot. I don't really. I use them from time to time. I just think I get disappointed by the lack of damage that they provide. That being said, I don't think it's a bad thing to still have all of that stuff completed. Alright, I want this as my resting point. Also,
Nesvia?
I think if I buy something from him, that might be one of the... Ooh, 480, but it's for that quest, so... So we should do it. Okay, so it's like, this is an actual extra area. Ooh, okay. Okay, was not anticipating this. I thought I would just buy it off of him, but... Works for me. We also need to go back to Bellheart to make purchase of whatever... Well, see if the courier has anything good for us to buy. It's a trap! How much health does he have? I thought it was close, but... I like how they carry off the... I like how the ants carry the bodies off. Is there anything else down here? Or is it just like I now have to fight to get my way back out? It seems like that is the answer. Oh, I hit a direction with my right bumper. That's why I was like, why did it buff my weapon? Like, that's not what I thought I was hitting. But that'll do it. Somebody else? Alright. Oh, they keep spawning. Got it. Cause like I can do this to, you know, throw at flying guys, but they're not. The weapon itself is not all that strong. And I think that ends up just annoying me more than feeling useful. Hello, big boy. Okay, so his slide across has a swipe. Alright, big dude's up here, yeah? Forgot that he has, okay, so it's a double swipe. That should be good, right? Don't imagine they're throwing anything else at me after that. I suppose I've been mistaken. Either trigger at the bottom or somebody else. Okay. There's the vintage nectar. There it is. Did I check all of these? I'm pretty sure I did. We've been down there a few times. There we go. Hey, not a Wendigo. Welcome back. You're back, miss. Heard a little commotion below. I trust everything went, smoothly? Sir, your cellar seems to have an ant problem. I assume in sending me down, it merely slipped your mind dimension? Oh, yes. Well, with your weapon and talent and what, I'm sure they didn't pose a problem. And why? I see you've collected your prize, so we both come out well from the trade. Enjoy your nectar, miss. No simple pilgrim will ever taste a drop so fine. Yeah, but I had to pay for that. It's not like the trade was just me beating them up for you. I had to pay. But that at least gives us one towards the great taste of Farloom. Alright, now we can actually go to Greymore. I mean, and we're already in Greymore, but now we can actually go to the other side of Greymore. I really don't need to bother with them. One mask shard away from your 8th mask? I start looking for that. We're, what? Yeah, I guess we're pretty similar to that, too. I need 3 more for my 8th, so you're a little ahead of me in that regard. But having the extra health would be quite nice. Now, we were here very early, all things considered. So we need to hunt the crawfish, I think is what it is. Yes, we're in Craw Lake. Are they in here? This is the real question. You gotta farm 25 of them. That's a door that I don't have marked. Can I needle in it? No. I do wonder about that though. Maybe I should. I don't know, this feels like a bit of a toss-up. Wait, hold on. Oh, all of these enemies. It's the pelt. I gotcha. I see. It's the pelt of these enemies. It's not just like a crawfish thing. It's rag pelt. I was being too particular. Now the question is, what lies above? Just how many are there? Stinking flying things. I mean, I hear stuff, and I think as we climbed up here before, I remember a good number. Oh, it's nice that those die in 2 hits. What is this marker about? See, I feel like that marker is for something that was here before, or maybe not. Those guys are only worth 1. It's not the fleet caravan. Oh, it's just looping us all the way back around. I got it. But honestly, probably not a bad thing to reset them and go back. So the big payout ones were down. Big payout ones were down pretty low. We had to go inside that building and down. I'm like tanking way too much stuff. I mean, these birds are fine. They just give you one at a time. I need the more annoying guys. Come on, get it. How many are we at? 18? Need 7 more. That's more like it. 3 of them, and then I think we should be able to climb up more vertical in here. Oh, what is up there? I'm sure past me has done this exploring, but my memory is unfortunately not what I would like it to be. So I gotta re-pogo my way. It's kind of worth it because you get 4 from this guy, which is nice. Maximum health. I think that means that we are very much so done. Yeah, I mean, we climbed all the way to the top, so. Now we just have to go and turn it back in. Okay, so we gotta go to the halfway home. All the way back we go. It's Silent Night, Holy Night, not Silent Night, Hollow Night. Silent Night, Hollow Night. Ow! What's going on, Vandy? Tis the season for bugging out. Okay, so we'll do this.
There's a hole.
All right. How'd you get along with collecting the rag pelt? We did great.
Benny Frank.
Hope the amount is sufficient for your work. This should be enough. Once I find a quiet moment, I'll get straight to building that mighty scarecrow. A little luck, my roof should be clear of those pests when you next pass by. Thank you. Okay, so what? That's gonna just make it easier for us to go through this area? Ah, spare crafting kit.
Kadastama.
Okay. Okay. Pouch capacity. So that gives us increased tool damage? Is that what that gives us? Alright. I dig it. I dig it. Okay, so from here, I think we need to go right of the polyp. Because the rest of these are kind of going back to the coral chambers. Right of the polyp, I believe, will take us back to... Actually, no, the mossberry stuff that we need, that's a different one. But I feel like we should still clear this out. I think just doing all of the tasks is going to be beneficial to us in the long run. Because we found the courier, right? Yeah. I think we found the courier, so that should be how we get courier's rasher. Mossberry stew. I don't have mossberries, but maybe she'll just make it for a price. I don't know about the crust nut, and I don't know about the pickled muck maggot. Pickled muck maggot sounds like it would come from biowater. But biowater, we need double jump, so I need to find somewhere else where double jump is available. I'm thinking I want to go back out to this area and explore it some more, even though I don't have a map. Just feels like that's maybe trending in the right direction. This biowater, I'm like 99% sure I need a double jump for it. You have an extra mossberry? I have... Where's my inventory? I have one extra mossberry, and I did the first... Yeah, I did that mossberry quest where you need 3. So I have 4 of them. I know that some of them are, like, being held by an enemy. But yeah, I'll have to go and talk. Alright. We've got to take a quick 3-minute break. We are not done, but we got to get rid of the pre-rolls. So we're going to take a quick break. Go stretch our legs, grab a drink, do what you got to do. I'll see you guys back here in 3. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you're enjoying, you can drop a like on the video. Helps me out immensely. And I'll see you in a few.
It's raining!
Ads. Okay. So, where do we decide we're going? We're going... The fun part of forgetting. Right, we're going back to Shellwood. Actually, we should go to Bellheart first. We should go to Bellheart, check on the courier, and then we'll go to Shellwood and try and find that polyp. To the Bellway we go! I feel like I gotta double check. Bellheart courier. Hopefully it's not too expensive. I have a feeling that this entire quest is going to be just like an absolute absolutely ridiculous amount. And this is, we still don't have anything that we can get out of down here, correct? Oh wait, which was this? Oh yeah. Never mind. We did that whole section. I feel like I keep coming down here and expecting something else to happen. It's really not necessary. This has like a weird teleporting kind of gap. Okay, nothing here. Right, that's the multi-binder. I don't need any of those things. I feel like it was up here. Yes. Alright. Together at last, my brother and myself both returned in safety safe. I am pleased you have found one another. If you were planning to venture out again, I would urge you reconsider for the sake of your shells. We know it. We cannot be leaving this home of bells no more. Here as we will remain for shells to survive. But we instead did plan together. Clever, yes, yes. Those pilgrims, them that pass, maybe they will help, for small reward as we have. Even you, Miss Saving. Yes, saving is done. Our wish is now, we ask. Now it is time for Miss Courier. Couriers, I require a rasher of meat for an old bug in the Citadel. Can you prepare it for me? Most fine food. If they appreciate, we can prepare it most prompt. Only have to ask. Right. So yeah, we want the courier's rasher. The rasher is likely to spoil, then I shall make fast for the Citadel. I have no desire to see your efforts or your scant supplies wasted. Need of great care. No bump, no shake, no taking funny transport. Only leg, claw, wing must be used to see them. When... Oh my word. Okay, so we're not doing this part yet. This is like the last thing. I'm going to have to speedily run from Bellheart all the way up there. Oh my word. Okay. What Okay. Well, we can't do that yet because this is missing 3 other things. That's ridiculous. So this is gonna spoil it. But we're gonna go to Shellwood, which actually, I think Shellwood is adjacent, so maybe I don't need to Bellway it, but that's gonna spoil. The delicate flower quest, yeah, flashbacks. Seem hard to work, good bug. Are you a hunter of a sort? A simple sort, yes. I'm a pond catcher around these parts. The last remaining, in fact. Us few Bellhearters are badly needing them for fresh food, so my lone shell is carrying quite the responsibility. What's going on, Angel? How are you doing? At least Shellwood Ponds is still full of good meat, especially if you're aiming with the long pins as good as mine. Met Frey, miss? She's usually stocking useful items for travelers such as yourself. Alright, I was thinking that maybe talking to them would give us some sort of quest or something, but no, we got nothing. I'm doing well. We're cleaning up some wishes. I've got some exploring that I need to take care of. Right now we're trying to finish up the Polyps quest. not exactly sure how. Can you be any more annoying? Need to finish up the Polyps quest, which means I'm pretty much gonna have to do a full re-exploration of these lands. I'm fairly certain here. I have to scour Shellwood in its entirety once again. Maybe there's something that I missed or couldn't go to before, and now I have the ability to. So it should be fun. Oh, I do see purple. Is that the last polyp up here somewhere? Yes. Thank goodness. I don't know if these are just like, I don't know if the polyps just respawn or what. Okay, so now for that wish, we need to go to Grey Root. I don't remember where Grey Root is, to be honest. What does Shellwood look like? See if we can remind ourselves. Maybe here, maybe here, maybe here. We'll start at the bench though. We'll start at the bench and we'll take it from there. Nope. Let's go this way. Oh, ah! Nothing like the good old guessing of locations of people. Hey! First guess. Nice. The precious hearts give them for the time of birth, for right they must bleed. Alright. Just trying to cross off as many checkboxes as I can. The first right. Right of the polyp, the first right can begin. Gonna give us another one of those like juice things. Yeah, the courier rasher is destroyed. That's fine. We can get another courier rasher. Bug cloaked by red, the time of rebirth approaches. The first rite is completed, prepared for the time of birth. Take the refuse of the rite. Alright, so a polyp pouch applies venom to equip tools. Okay. I don't particularly use my weapons or like the tools very much, but being able to apply poison to it, that's a pretty nice combo. Okay, so those two are coral chambers. Mossberry stew would require us to probably go back to Bone Bottom. Now, I want to check out what this is. There are a few of these around the map. Also need to check out this. This is like right in the beginning though, so I'm not entirely certain of that, but Moss Home, I'm pretty certain is where the moss berries were. That's like the most logical. So let's maybe head out of here and just go run a long ways west. Probably the thing that makes the most sense. Had fun. It is a long trip across. I'll say that much. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Forgot that was there. Right, because this is a long fall. We're just gonna take it as as we can. Right? Okay, so this is where we got... Oh. Okay, yeah, those markings on the map I'm now clocking the importance of. Obviously don't see any of that sort of thing here. Would be nice if I could find some other maps. Would be nice indeed. Okay. That makes a whole bunch of sense. Cool. That's money. Money's always nice. But what is also nice is remembering where things are. Well, let's get the bench. Huh. We are really stumbling into the things that we want. Welcome to my berry stew. Strongly beat a berry taste so sharp. The flavor is so ripe, searing flavor of pleasure and pain. They too may see the visions if they taste it strong. The visions they can see. Grant the stew for your bug? To share the visions. Yes, we shall pass it. Okay, cool. So, Courier's Rasher is going to be the last one. Crustnut and Pickled Maggot. I feel like I don't know where those are. Hey, welcome back, Michael. Cheers. How are we holding up today? Okay, so I guess while we're in Bone Bottom, let's go down and try and check out that symbol. Let's try and check that symbol out. Because I am quite curious to see if there is anything actually to it. I guess I could have just kept running left. That would have been... would have been the quicker way to go. Very rickety bench. This whole place is in shambles. Icon of hope. Where it's hard for we pilgrims want to build a beautiful symbol of hope to stand beside. Sure, we've got plenty of shards and I don't spend my tools that much, so that's an easy wish to grant. Sister, what is that long gleaming tooth you carry with you? Is it a weapon? It is indeed, though you need not fear. I will not raise it against you. Its edge is meant for predators and other foes. Strongly suggest you arm yourself similarly before your own journey begins. Alas, for a pilgrim, that sin you speak of, sister. We arm ourselves with prayer, garb ourselves in faith, and hope they prove enough to reach the Citadel's glory. Such is our way. Suit yourself. So did I mess up by hitting that? Like, was that just like a mistake? I probably would have a very different experience in Bone Bottom if I did not summon that beast, because I'm pretty sure that's what caused it. Okay, this is the room we want. Get as far to the right as we can. Okay. It has the musical thing in the background, right? So that would imply Needle-In. Oh, it's actually doing something nice. Excellent. Been waiting for the Needle-In to actually do something for me. Weave Nest Atlas. Got like a spotlight on me that I can't reach, which I don't love. Wonder if these weave nests would have stuff for me. Is it gonna be silk related, or is it gonna actually give me... Here we go. A rune depicting the weave nest. Take the map? Yes. Okay, so we gotta go down and... Like, would this give us a skill like double jump, or is this gonna give us something entirely different? Guess we'll find out. Well, that seems more secretive, so let's go this way. I can make contact with it just standing still. Thought I had to dive into it. Who's there? Has someone come to free me, or are you here to bring my end?
Megina Fora.
I am Hornet, prisoner, only a traveler and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Were you their enemy? No, not their enemy, and their prisoner not through malice. I am Eva, a thing. Difficult to describe. A child of Weavers, yet not quite their kin. I am just now realizing, all these hours into the game, that there is a symbol above the text that tells me if it's Hornet or the other person talking. How strange. That description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of Weavers, and not... I can detect your Weaver strain, yet you are different from them, and from me, a shifting, blending thing. What are you, creature? Step closer, lady, that my senses would better understand your nature.
That's fine.
You see one's nature, Eva. It is a skill far beyond bugs. One not without cost. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul.
Buenera.
You speak of their crest, a signifier of a bug's essence and their invisible yoke born through a lifetime. Crest, yes, the old Weaver term. A simple word to attempt description of something so profound. But wait, your own nature, is it... Lady, permit me to look deeper still that I may offer clarity. Evolved the Crest of Hunter. Strike enemies complete to build focus. Once focus, needle attacks will become deadlier. Okay. Incredible. Your nature is so unlike a mortal bug's. Yours is malleable, transitory. It is a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you are able to further evolve, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. Thank you, Eva. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. Oh, sweet. Okay. Well, that was a good find. That was a very good find, because we use the Hunter Crest, right? Sick. What's going on, Liam? What is Eva anyway? I mean, it says that Eva is part Weaver like we are, but yeah, it doesn't really give too much beyond that. Why does it feel like it wants me to go up? I guess not. There was an up top path for us to go as well. I don't think it's worth doing that. Okay, let's see here. So there's actually still an upper path. We're actually in like we're in secret territory. Oh, I'm having a great time with this game, absolutely, Liam. It is very, very good. We've just been doing so much exploring. I'm trying to be as thorough as I possibly can be. I think we've been doing a pretty good job of that too. Okay, so that just lets in a little bit of light. We're definitely pretty strong for being down here. Alright, we gotta fight Moss Mother. Well, it's nice that we can one-shot these guys. Okay, so they travel along the ground. Oh, excellent. I got canceled. No, don't be dumb. Say, just heal. That's what I need to be doing. That's what I need to be doing. Going full pogo. There it is. Being able to stay above it, just like pogo on him, that opens that up way more. What is Weave Light? Gleaming apparatus of Weaver. Weaver, make its core emits a faint glow. Increase the speed of silk regen. Okay, not bad. Made to the first boss that died, all the way back to the beginning. Oh no, BC. It's okay. It's okay. That is how it goes. But you'll get better with time, I promise. So we just gotta head all the way back. Man cannon. How do I have fractured mask? I don't know. I found it pretty early on. And I've been using it ever since. I don't think I've taken it off. Because I think I got it before. Yeah, we've had it since before I found my first full mask upgrade. Pain on the movement in this game? I mean, I enjoy it. It's very similar to the first game, minus, you know, some of the movement abilities that we get. The diagonal pogo is a bit funky. That is like the one thing. Definitely takes some adjustment. More silk? These places are a blessing, aren't they? Alright, so that's the entirety of the Weaver nest, which has immediately made me want to go and find every other Weaver nest. So I might just do that. Wait a second, this is different. The slow her gaze escape. Prepared sisters weave hope anew, that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation. So what we gotta climb. Whoops. Rune harp. Old Weaver recording instrument strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold a Weaver's words from ages gone. A relic of Farlam's past. Okay, it's just a. Is for money. Not a way out of here, though. Is that an extra path? Why am I so struggling to get out of here? So try to find your final 2 spool fragments. You're almost maxed out. Yeah, I don't know what the max is, but we've definitely found a good chunk of them. Right, because it teleported us, so what, you go down here and then have it... Okay, so me mistakenly trying to climb it helped us find an extra thing. Sweet. Okay. I pretty much want to go to the other ones of these then. So if there's Weaveness Atla, we need to go to the one in the Wormways, and we need to go to the one all the way over in Pilgrim's Rest. Don't think I'm seeing any more of them. We're the closest to Wormways, so I think that's where we'll head. That would make the most sense to me. I'll probably bench here though first. Okay, this is the new statue that we just built. Meditating, gathering my faith before the pilgrimage begins. My steps are soft enough, madam. If I have disturbed you, it was not my intent. Even your speech, far too loud. I can scarcely hear my thoughts. Please be away. Okay. That's a new person. Flick the Fixer. Glad I caught up to you for a moment, miss. You've done a fair service to this camp, given much more than most. Be thinking all in all your efforts and set to making a little something to repay. It's only a token, really, but I've put all my talent into it, much as I've got. Something to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it on your travels and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. Ornate Statuette. Breaks into 60 shell cells. Okay. Well, I was maybe greedily hoping for a little bit more than that. But you know, beggars cannot be choosers. Been around Bone Bottom, made the sign and repaired the town after the Skull Tyrant incident. So is it possible to skip the Skull Tyrant incident, or does that always happen? Because I feel like it was triggered for me hitting the thing. But I'm not actually sure if that was the trigger or not. Are these new? They are new. I haven't been down here in a while. So there was the big guy that we had to kill a long time ago. Skip it by not fighting the first. So if you fight the first Skull Tyrant, though, he will show up. Got it. Scuffed, I would not like any tips or hits. I appreciate the enthusiasm. I'll probably forget it anyway by the next time I get there, but yeah, I like to figure that stuff out myself. Okay, so this was where I thought I needed. So I need double jump. No, I can do that. Nice. Okay. I think I thought I needed double jump to get up here before, but I don't know that I had that ability with me. Weaveness Carrot. No, it's called. These guys are annoying. Mostly because it takes 3 hits for them instead of 2. I think that's why they're most inconvenient. That. Chance attacks after sitting on the bed. Okay. Daughter of a distant land. We who for me. Give me the thing. Give me something good. They say the same thing every time, and I read it like it's going to be something new. Sharp Dart. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Silk skills can be equipped. Okay. We got a new one. Take it. I'll take it. Ooh. Okay. Honestly, probably pretty good in combat. Feels like that would be a nice... I think it would be a nice skill to have. That other one felt so intricate, comparatively. Ow. What's going on, Banana? Who is this? You notice you're following me and you have no recollection of it? I am Colby. I've had the same name for the past long while. Following since June 10th, 2018. Okay. I have a feeling, Banana, that you followed probably back while I was doing Dark Souls 3 challenge runs. June of 2018. Try to think. I think we did the no-hit run in May of 2018, April or May of 2018, so that was probably like Dark Souls 3 cosplay runs? Does that ring a bell? Why is this platform here? I'm gonna leave a little marker here. A little suspicious. Little suspicious there. Sounds about right. All right. Yeah, we've gone on a little bit of a journey in our Twitch streaming career. Used to be big into doing the Dark Souls 3 challenge runs, and then yeah, we've on and off again dabbled with variety. For the past like 5 years, I've been doing mostly competitive PGA Tour 2K. Very different. But we had an off season recently, and I played some other games, and I remembered that I enjoyed playing other games. Crazy how that works. Okay, let's go back to Bone Bottom because they've got the Bellway there. Hey, Kumar, how are you doing? Just got your eighth mask? Get in there, Scuffed. Actually, we should probably double check since we left here just to see. Okay. Nothing to be done, that's alright. So I think we're going far fields, right? Because we did... No, that is all that it is. No. No, there's... Yes. Hold on. I don't know. I don't trust it. Suspicious. We'll place it, come back way later. But now we gotta go to the far side of far fields for the other one of these. We're just going on a quick little collect-a-thon. I'm glad that I found the Atla one first, because the Atla one is pretty dank. Also, suspicious platform here. Good eye, Kobe. Good eye. Deuce! It goes! He answered my question before I asked it. He knows me too well. Deuce, welcome back for 92 months, sir. Hope you continue to enjoy your faces. Thanks for answering my question. That was really bizarre. I like immediately started answering it and was immediately hit with a response. I wasn't really sure what to do with myself. Banana 3 Pie. Fans comes in, followed over 7 years ago, 7.5 years ago. Shows up and is like, here's a Prime sub. Epic. Thank you very much, Banana. I hope you enjoy your faces. Thank you for choosing User Prime over here. Good to have you back. Good to have you back after such a long time away. You know your boy? Ow. Okay, we got two options. We can go up, or we can go down. I'm gonna go up first, actually. Ow. Pogo hurts. Pogo hurts. Okay, let's go up first. Just try and get this out of the way. Do I have to just go more vertical on that instead of trying to cut it across? Or am I just a big dingus because I could do that? Yeah, I could probably don't need to pogo that last one, because I have enough. I have enough skills. Yeah. Okay, nothing really to do with the ant. Take the money and run. Very pleased to find this. Not so pleased to find that guy, but very pleased to find this sequence, which looks like we could do this without some of the skills that we have. There's an up. There's an up path there. Oh, that's the up. I was like, I need a double jump. I have to come back. I was about to mark it on my map so fast. Is this just for... Okay. Ow. It's open. Ow. Did you run out the door? Excuse me, sir, are you coming back? I guess not. Where am I? Oh, shoot. I'm in the back door of Farfields. Okay, I mean, I am annoyed by this place that I have to spend rosaries to rest, but... At least we're done with that, and I don't think... They have, yeah, they just have that one rosary string, so... I don't know if there's anything special for buying out any of these. Sweet. Okay, so no, that's a secret. I don't think we... No, there was the down. Oh, and the down goes into that room. Still, for my own sake, want to see it. Just in case there's anything else there. But that was that gate. That was that gate that's been blocked off for so long. Ooh, cool. Ow. Cool beans. But now I gotta, like... Oh, you know what? I can do this. Right. I'm gonna have to use that claw to get back. I don't think I can get back without... Pogo? I think I might have to pogo it. Hey, what's going on, Liam? It has indeed been a long time. Hope you're doing well. I've somehow managed to flip that back to the right. I think I have to jump up and pogo. It's fine. We have this now, so it's a pretty easy point back. I just want to see it. This is probably way more complicated than it needs to be, but I want to do it. Ow, what are you doing? pogo out of it? Can I not pogo off those spikes? If I can't pogo off those spikes, we just go back. Okay. So that probably can only be backtracked if I have double jump. I don't have double jump, so we're not doing that. Ah, that's true, Liam. Yeah, I forgot the time difference. Hope all's been well with you, though. I know we haven't been golfing really much at all lately. But hope you're looking forward to the holidays. Okay, so we can go back in. I want to let's just take it through until that point where we could go down instead. Okay, so it just means that we can shortcut straight out of here. Nice. Convenient. Convenient. So no, we have not in a minute. We played a couple weeks ago pretty casually. I'll probably get back to it at some point, but honestly lately I've been really having a great time playing other things. I just haven't been like yearning for the golf. I just don't think I ever came down to this lower right corner. Golf Colby has died out? Well, I've remembered that I enjoy other games. That is a piece of it. Okay. This feels... Okay, it's triggering a thing in the back. Oh, I need full sprint. Got it. Silk speed anklets. Draws upon the wearer's own silk to increase sprinting speed. I don't think I want that. I mean, I don't think it does anything for me, but it works. Now it said about increased tools. These are tools. We might be pretty close to... There was someone up in the Citadel. One of these two, I think, that cared about the number of tools for something for us to buy. Never thought you'd live to see the day. I know, it was crazy. I went back to I found my older gaming roots. But good to see you, Liam. Have a good night. I know it's yeah, it's quite late for you, so get some rest. Where am I? I'm running through the wrong place. Ow. Gonna get hit by everybody. My goodness. And I didn't even get the heals to that. Let's just get back. Whoops. I'm so happy that we've gotten the oil. At least have, well, we have 2 upgrades. If we can finish this one quest, we can get 3. So important. So important for making my life easier. dealt with the crap in here. That fight was a little bit awkward. I don't think there were any more of these on the map so far. Don't think I've seen that symbol anywhere else where we have maps. I suppose we could go and do the second one and maybe just not do the third. Kind of want to go climb that Cogwork core. Just see what we can get from there. We also have... I think we need to do this Wayfarer, find the merchant. Maybe she'll have some things, and we'll also get some pins. So those are two that'll help us out with the bench up here. That little town of Songclave we've got going on. Let's get back to the Bellway. We should take that to the Grand Bellway, I think that's the best course of action. Take care of some of the stuff at the bottom. Cogwork Core is very fun. I mean, I've been having a good time with all of it. These guys are tanky though, although it should be a little bit easier. Should be a little bit easier now that we've gotten another needle upgrade. Okay, so we need to start... We're gonna have to start climbing. Ah. Oh, give me the fine pin. I had a thought and it's gone. We need to find the start of this thing. This is the entrance. I didn't find a map in here, which I'm disappointed by. I don't know if that grants me a map. We gotta find that person. It said they're in the lower coral chambers, so yeah, okay, here's the start of the tracking. Nice. This guy doesn't provide a pin, right? It's the big guys, which would make the most sense. Right, we have to be actually kind of quick with these or they fade out. Can't take the time to try and kill everything. Not right now, at least. So they're up here. Ow. So it went up there and then had us come all the way back down this way. I'm a little bit annoyed. Wait, hold on. Have I been in here? I think I have. Now I'm dead there. Nice. Alright, well. Now I know where we're going. Aha, Colby. Sit at the bench up there, why don't you, you dingus? What are you doing? What are you doing? You gotta sit at the bench in the Grand Bellway. Was the bench on the other side? Is that why? That's why I just ran and didn't sit at anything. I was going full send. I thought I had it. Wait, my silk is... My silk is less. When I die... When I die, my silk is broken until I repair it? Is that how that works? Did it get stuck, that thing? Died on the spikes. It's a very sad realization I'm coming to. Well, I don't need to deal with these people. I know where we're going. That was the way to do it. Alright. That cuts out a lot of the work. What am I doing? Oh, you son of a... You suck. Ow. Okay. That was not the way it needed to be. But we got it. Hey, Jubilana. Oh, what a turnip. I had feared 'twas naught but myself left sane about these halls. Seems this old bug's luck has not worn thin.
Yunara.
It was more than luck that you saw to me, madam. I promised the wish of bugs concerned for your safety. I urge you to head their way now, beside the old bell up and over. A small settlement has formed there, and the bell reawakened seems to ward away the worst of the Citadel's many dangers. A settlement? In these long haunted halls? Are you telling naughty little lies, dear one? Well, I suppose there's not too much danger in going and seeing the truth for myself. Yeah, I should go and check out what this merchant has. Be away then, dear one, and leave me to gather up my trinkets and baubles. If this settlement of yours truly has bugs settled safe, I'll be able to make some lucrative trades. Blessings and farewell. Anything else in here? Ooh. I was gonna say, surely I have done this already. Just given the map, but always good to double check. Okay, so we should be able to go... We should be able to go back across, hit up our original bench, and then head out from there. That is if I don't die on the way. Because I like to make this assumption that it's safe on my return, even though sometimes things like to respawn on me. So I think the plan from here is to head back up towards Songclave. Right? Or we could head out and collect the fine pins first. So fine pins, then Songclave. See what the merchant has. See what reward we get for hunting down the fine pins. And then we can take it from there. So we're making some good progress. We're getting through a lot of things. We're getting through a lot of things for sure. And then from there, it's probably go to Cogwork Core. Take out the second one of these and see what we can do. I'm not really certain why I didn't find a map here. And it gets bothering me, the lack of maps that we're finding right now. Like, it feels like I need double jump. It feels like I'm making a lot of progress and I'm somehow missing that. But I'm not seeing it right now. Not seeing it right now. So, I think that's where we'll go from here. Alright, we're going to give it a quick 3-minute rest. We got to clear the pre-rolls out. Thank you guys so much for being here. and drop a like on the video. It helps me out immensely. And yeah, hope you guys are having a good evening. We'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB.
It's raining.
Ads. Hey, take it easy, Liam. Have a good night. Okay, where are we at? Oh, you know what? We never took a look at this after we got it. So we were using Threadstorm. Sharp Dart, though. Being able to dash through an enemy. I actually think I want to keep that one. Maybe there will be a boss where Threadstorm makes more sense. The Sharp Dart feels like the way to go. Map-wise, what makes sense for hunting the needles? I mean, you can kind of fight your way through stuff like normal. I mean, like, we know that there's the one here. The problem is I want to explore more. Oh, that catches me still up there. I want to explore more, but it doesn't really seem like there's anywhere new to, like, get the fine pins and find new things. Like, it all feels pretty well looked after. Just looking at these, yeah, it's just the hunt. Hey, what's going on, Asa? A lot of pinwheelers in the long hallways. So I mean, that means we could go back. Maybe that's the way to go. We could go and get up to Songclave. Maybe talk to the merchant. And then check out the long hallways and just farm in those. I was trying to kind of do the farming before I did this, just because the like message board is here, but it's probably not too big of a deal. Alright, let's see what Jubilana's got. Closer to so many bugs, mine's intact, never seen anything like it. Making trades away all my nice bits and baubles much easier. After all, I want to take lots and lots of rosaries with me when my strength finally fails. Okay, so mass shard, simple key, spool extender, rosary string. I mean, simple key and mass shard are like the easy ones that we want to buy. Ascendant's grip, so you can just like stay permanently attached. Why the simple key? Because that's progression. I need 750. So we have 229. I'd have to burn all of my rosaries though. I mean, we'll save that. We'll save that purchase because I still would need another 2. So maybe when we have 3 out of 4. This is taking me into a long hallway, but it's not what I wanted. It's not what I thought the long hallway was gonna be. Let's go up into the big upper hallway. I mean, these are the big guys, but I mean it. Actually, these don't even have pits. And that's not giving me what I want either. Let's see here. There was nothing up at Terminus. Well, we had the one little thing at Terminus. High halls or underworks? Underworks has something else that connected to it, right? That's why we couldn't get to it from that bottom bench. Okay, let's see where High Halls takes us. I forget exactly where that is in there. Because I don't think the pins are necessarily from only Coral Chambers. Because you know what? If anything, we could at least use that simple key. Which I think was down lower to the left, but I want to remind myself what that gold marking was. Right. It was this. Because I think I think this needs a double jump, and that's why I marked it. I think I need to double jump up into that. Okay, let's see if this was the simple key. Yes. I know that we can get that guy out of the jail cell, but this seems more intriguing to me. Okay, we can put rosaries in, but I don't want to. So that just to protect fighting in here? Must be. Ooh, do not bounce. Alright, so there's a room with some chests that they're showing us. Dangerous, ah, dang it. Dangerous goings in here. Alright, so that takes us into the room with the treasures. I mean, I don't think we were able to collect any of the shards because I think we're maxed out there, but we're in need of rosaries. Pale rosary necklace. I mean, we know we're gonna have to spend a bunch. Is this the room that we came in? Yes, it was. Okay, so we went and we found the secret passage up. That's the shortcut. Now we need to go down. Well, that broke. Rosary cannon? You can literally shoot. I'm not that rich. I mean, thanks, but also no thanks. That better be a super OP weapon if we're if we're making guns out of rosaries. Like, all right, well, so that's what we got for our simple key. Well, alrighty then. Man, I wanted to go and do the upper one right here. I'm not, we'll come back. I'm gonna stick to my gut. I wanted to go up, so we're gonna go up. Yes, I'm right here. It's that gauntlet fight. We have more, we might have more health. I know we definitely have more damage than the last time, but I told myself I want to do the core. We're gonna do the core. I'm not gonna change. Not gonna change my decision just because of my location. Right, that needs a double jump. But I think that's very obvious by the map. But we also had found the down path there, yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, Rosary Cannon it just sounds bad. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. Hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel, they who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, its voice, even as others fall silent. What's the kingdoms within the grand vaults, they who guard our history, our prayers, our secrets act. Yeah, I want to go up. Yeah, the threefold song, I got it. But part of it is going up. So I need, okay, so maybe I do have to do that one. Cogwork core, you do 2, maybe you get the double jump from that. Because I can't, there's probably like a path up from here and then into here. Because I can't access it this way. So, alright, well, I guess scratch that, we're going back. Gosh darn it. Oh. Not any other way to know except to go and find out. Wow. What? Now the silk suckers are coming after me? What is this? What is this crap? Okay. So let's go high halls. Let's do the gauntlet, which is gonna suck, but let's tough it out. Let's see here. So I don't need the fire resistance. What we probably want, silk regeneration, binding speed. I feel like the bind protection is always a good one to have. All right, let's just do this gauntlet. Am I able to claim pins from within the fight? Damn, how'd that reach? I don't think this will let me get the pins, unfortunately. Alright, this guy running around the bottom. So annoying. Alright, let's get this fight reset. Alright. Much. And let's heal before Sucky Boy goes hard here. I have to think that more damages is going to make this substantially better. Yeah, stuff is dying in at least one fewer hit, it feels like, across, like in general. I thought it protected me during that. Clearly does not give me just the ability to freely heal. So I don't know if it just makes it so I don't take as much damage during it. Okay, yeah, this is way quicker. Yeah, those guys dying in 3. And you know what? Now I can dash through the double phase. I mean, it takes silk, but I think it's gonna make my life way easier. I mean, perfect example right there of how strong that attack then is. I didn't get it off because you suck. Dang it. This is really bad now. Okay. The dash through was not as strong as I thought it was going to be. Hey, Nabeshi, how are you doing? Dash through not quite as strong, but this fight is going to be way less tedious. Since he then gets caught up in this fight. But to be fair, the guy that runs with the staff is pretty annoying. Why am I doing that? Just nothing like jumping straight into people that you really don't need to. I find myself doing that quite often. For whatever reason, I'll like jump but not quite swing. Ow. 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 Yes, I love when I play that just so beautifully. Okay. Hey, Atomic Knight. How are we today? Oh, I did not mean to do this. Sprint away. You know what? Play it a little bit safer. Yeah, the fact that then one-shots that guy. It's like you feel like you should heal just to have it topped off. How does he keep? Seems like he knows where I'm gonna dash every time. Now? Okay. I'm gonna top it off. I know that it would probably be wise to have some better stuff here. I knew it! I knew he was gonna jump. I knew he was gonna jump. Hold on. Let's do... I think we can maybe do the bombs here. Warden Bell doesn't guarantee successful bind. Deals AoE damage to enemies that get hit while binding. So that makes you bind faster, would be more convenient in general. Yeah, I think I want to go with this. I need to remember to buff with Flint Slate. Ooh, hold on. There was a Flintstone thing. I'm wondering if I need to use like buff and then swing or something. There's probably some tool to access that one thing that we have marked. I'll have to really remember that later. Silk regen, speed of binding. Cause yeah, it's not protecting us like I thought it would. I thought it would let me get the bind off, but that is quite simply not the case. Yeah. Okay. Alright, little boy. I don't know what the... I don't know what the, like, best way to fight those guys is, per se. What am I doing, like, rushing back into them? That's always my question. Like, very much so, what were you thinking? This is definitely one of my worst phases. I think it's because I get just a tad impatient and I try, well, not even impatient, I just try and go really quick. That speed heal is nice. I don't think I realized quite how quick you could heal with it. Alright, yeah, we're... definitely cruising along with this nail upgrade from the first time that we encountered this. Should probably just take the heal here. I fell back into it. I was trying to deflect it. Why am I dashing into enemies? Doesn't make any sense. I think there's an audio cue too for the attack that he does. So you don't even have to like be watching. Let me just heal. We'll do it. See that overhead. You gotta like run under then. Dash straight into it. Okay. Oh, oh. Let's just heal to be safe. Okay, there we go. Oh, man. The bombs. I forgot to buff, but the bombs were good. I don't Is this a talk to? Okay. Conductor Ballador, a visitor. Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of Bug Devout. I've borne its hospitality well enough to age one. My sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far, and now, sadly, if you've come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely heard in these quieted times. I mean, yes, that is what we're after. Give me your song. Alright, so there's the conductor's melody, one part of the threefold melody entrusted to the conductor. Our song upon a silken thread, such beautiful sounds so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. The mantle of conductor weighs heavy. Had I known the cost before its bearing, would I have accepted the duty? Okay, so that's 2/3, but I don't have a way up. So, like, we really do have to find this double jump before we can proceed. Also, I think somebody said that that fight was optional. Like, when we first found it, which, like, I guess to proceed at the time, but it's not actually optional. You need the 3 pieces here. Okay. So in the room back up to the left here, right? That we had marked. If we climb even further, which I'm not sure I can climb well here. What is this? This is what I'm maybe looking for? Is there a way to get vertical though? I guess not. It at least gives me a foundation to restart from. I'm like losing my inputs here. Do we have to just fall down here, or can I pogo my way back? It feels like I have to work my way back all the way through high halls instead of going backwards here. I'm trying to remember what that marking is that I made. Well, I kind of forgot about that. Well, let's at least go and get our silk back. Nope. I was trying to grab that wrong, which is how we got back here in the first place. Ugh. Like, I don't have, I don't have double jumps, so, like, going backwards through this seems odd to me. It's gonna be our best option. I guess run through high halls again. We have 2/3 of the song. This isn't exactly where we want to go. Right, because that's a double jump. That's what that gold marker is. Because I don't think I can jump pogo off of this. Feels like I'm... Yeah, I feel like it's just chewing me up. Need to be able to get through there cleaner. I gotta get back up into the left-hand side of this room. Maybe we go the normal-ish way and try and land on... Oh, come on. I thought those platforms came out and you ended up on them. No, I'm trying to get my thread back. Now they're gonna come running at me. And I'm gonna do that. You knucklehead. But at least if I start killing these guys, or I'm gonna die. But at least if I started to kill them, you know, in the theoretical world, here I could collect some of these fine pins for my wish that I'm trying to fulfill. Alright. Back into the high halls we go. Whoops. Kind of annoying that this is how it goes, but, you know, it is what it is. By kind of annoying, I mean is that we have to repeat our trip through here. I think with these waterfalls, it was kind of like a reminder of sorts. I'm gonna try and kill my way through, at least on some of the... Some more straightforward stuff, because maybe it would give me the needles, but I guess that's not even the case. Alright, we need to go up. Yeah, I'm fine with fighting these guys because they'll be pretty straightforward to get some healing back. And right, this over here we have recognized that we need to double jump to. Just double check if there's no like secret waterway. Nope. I got started. Alright, so that's why we didn't have any issues with that the first time, but that's must be why people have talked about this area being frustrating. If you fall, you can just go all the way back. We've been to the top, now we ride down again. Need to go in the door left. Right. So this is the okay. Gotcha. That's for the tool that we don't have. That's for the tool that we don't have. I got it. I want to say the constructor might be there then. Okay, and we've been in here. Alright, so that's a bit of a reminder. Right, and now we just have to float our way back out of here. The way that we were just trying to climb back the other way. That makes sense. Alright, I wish I would have remembered that, but it's fine. Not the end of the world. Let's go back to the Underworks then. I'm trying to find the constructor. What was the guy? Oh, this isn't really in a great spot. This isn't really in a great spot. Maybe we can make do from here. Try and wind our way back. I mean, shortcuts definitely make this stuff easier. That's where we go. Yeah, let's take the bench. This might be a paid bench, though. Oh, this was the Sin's confession thing, right? Yeah. Forgot about that. It's so nice of them to let you just continue to waste. Yeah, I think that's the best part of it, is you can waste it. Whoops. Over and over and over again. But, wrong button. Yeah, because I think if we can just make it all the way across, which that certainly was not making things any easier. Should be able to make it up to a different bench. I have to climb this whole room. Right. Well, that was less than ideal. Oh no, ran right into it. Oh gosh darn it. Alright, well. On the bright side, we made it. Literally, as you would say, by a thread. Right, this is a shortcut. So that's not what I'm looking for. There's a pin-shaped thing. It must be that vendor down in the Underworks. And me being a big dingus, I'm thinking that they're not marked and I mark them myself. Yeah, that's what that was. Way to go. Okay, yeah. What a waste. I mean, at least we got a reasonable bench. If that's any consolation. Oh, man. Okay. The fun of running in circles. And this guy, get out of my way, please. He deals 2 damage every stinking time. Yeah, I'm killing you just for convenience. You caused me. Yeah, it's funny how the first time that I ever went through this area, well, I guess it's just funny how, like, the level of patience you will show when you're exploring the first time, and now when I'm, like, trying to get somewhere quick. Yeah, it's like, oh, try and get there fast, and I just completely make my life harder than it needs to be. Wasn't it somewhere here? Wasn't it somewhere there to the left? Am I going crazy? Because what I was gonna do was take the thing back. Take the thing back to the main station, but that's not happening. Alright, well, we're at least gonna be way faster this time. He says he is the then. Okay. Let them, like, proceed to get destroyed. You need to wait for the cycle where it drops. You need to have a place to land. Crazy concept. I know. What was that cycle? I am confused. I could have. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Is it in the next one? Is that why I'm going crazy? It is in the next one. Because I didn't go through this room. Yep. Okay. So, Grand Bellway. We can take the rest here. And then we go back. Thing is, it's gonna be expensive. So that's like... I do have a good number of rosaries. And we have some in reserve, but I'd like... been spending so much lately. Does this not even take me in a way that I can get where I want to go? Let's see here. So I can get across. Maybe some of the shortcut goes. Now this is okay. This takes me into the cauldron. This is actually, I think, exactly where we need to be. Alright, architect. That's what we're looking for. Ah, there's a melody once, sound I no longer possess. The height of our core, there's a systems, there's a mean system near complete, constructs all built to sound our song, they need only be set to functional form. Okay, yes, we want the architect's key, because we have enough tools for that. Tools of my craft, they could be used to improve your own. I think we want that. So let's pop one of these. It's gonna spend all of our stuff, but this will be some good,
Da, Fenestra.
okay, I probably should have read some of this, but at this point we're skipping. Buy the crafting kit. Because it has to be something good, right? Crafting kit expanded. So our tools do more damage now. Rotary Key of the Architects open their chapel in the Underworks. And that should be it up to the left. Yeah. We've seen it. Now it's remembering how to get to it. I think it's through here. No. We go further right to get up. No, because this is outside of the area. Yeah, there's a way to climb this. I need to remember how to do so. Because we want to use there's a door. We want to be able to use this key. I feel like there's got to be something up there with a double jump. Alright. Architect's key. We got enough tools. Now we go deeper. Hopefully there's something nice in the chapel of the architect. What do we got? What do we got? Crest of the Architect. Spin the needle as a screw, shredding foes. Spend silk to rapidly craft new tools. Press up and B. I don't know. I mean, I guess you can. I guess then you go like full tool build, right? Like that would be how that works. Okay. I mean, I'm not sure how much I'll get out of that, but craft new tools. Not quite certain I follow exactly. Let's take a look at it though. Okay, so it's very tool heavy. Red, red, red. 2 blue, 2 yellow. Okay, so you go third tool instead of... I got it. 3 tools, but you don't get any of your thread stuff. And then I guess by building new tools, it's like replenishing what your tool can do. I don't know. I like the hunter. I like the hunter. I think that makes the most sense for us. So this is done. That's... The keys have been utilized. So we have 1 key over here. That's a simple key. I don't remember... Any other marked keys? So I have there's a simple key over here as well, I guess. Or maybe, no, that might be a different, it might not be a simple key. I think there's like some sort of ornate key. I think that's where we want to head next, because I can't get up to Cogwort Core. I can't get up there. This is for tool crafting. This needs double jump. This needs double jump. We got a lot of stuff that's double jump bound, and I haven't become a jumping boy yet. I have not. We need some pin hunting. Try and get that cleared. Then yeah, we can't... I don't even think we can get to the top there. I might have to... Oh. Might have to revisit out this way. Thinking that's what's going to make the most sense. We need to find double jump. Pin hunting? Might as well just play more 2K25. Touche. Touche, map. I really don't know why, though, I really don't know why I haven't been wanting to play it too much. I mean, I guess just kind of picking and choosing different games, and I don't know. It's just not speaking to me right now. How's the overall health of the game? There definitely feel like there are a lot more terminus points that I have not found yet. What is like north of here? Feels like there would be something in the coral chambers. Just judging by that map. But I don't know that that's accurate. Yeah, we're definitely missing a few. Finally up early enough to ask this? What's going on, Evo? Good morning, sunshine. Oh, the diagonal pogo. Yeah, it definitely took me a minute to get used to. I was like, there's not pogoing in this game. What is this diagonal crap? And then eventually you realize that no, you have to diagonal pogo, and they make angled things for it. Oh no. Yeah, the diagonal is definitely funky. Cause like I wanted to, it like really takes some of the natural movement out. It's still a little bit awkward. I'm better at it. Holy map. Yeah, it's we've got quite a bit. And I'm honestly, for the amount of time we have in, I'm pretty happy with it. Like we're like 26 hours. I don't even know what the in-game time is at. But I feel like we've been cruising through. We found Act 2 pretty easily. This probably won't surprise you. I found Act 2 by going through Sinner's Road to the exhaust organ, beating the boss there and ending up at the Grand Bellway instead of going in the front door. Because I was like, you know what? What if I just explore instead of going where the game is clearly trying to lead me? But now I'm double jumpless and not really having much success finding it. I know that's what I need. Wanderer Crest because of the goated pogo. Let's go. Let's go back to the Grand Bellway. We'll rest and then. So the Wanderer Crest has a better pogo. I don't know. I like this moveset. Like, I like the basic moveset. There are definitely Definitely have to be benefit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's standard pogo. I mean by standard I mean like Hollow Knight pogo. It is nice. I just didn't like the short range. But maybe the short range is not as big of a deal as I've made it out to be. Okay, so let's do this. Let's head out from Grand Bellway. We will farm the rest of those pins by fighting enemies along the way. But we'll do it in a way where we just like go across Coral Chambers towards Citadel Spa. And I think head back out here. Or maybe even revisit this. Maybe we revisit up here and see what's closing that off. Or if you need a double jump to get up to it. That way we can get the pins along the way, finish up that task. The Courier's Rasher is going to be a complete pain in the butt. So I'm going to say, I think you have to save that as the last one. Pickled Mug Maggot, I think sounds like Biowater, and I don't know about Crust Nut yet. Because I feel like both of those would be, you would have quests and people within those areas. So we kind of have to go and find Chakra. I'm annoyed that there's no map here. It makes me feel like I missed something. Yeah, I feel like we gotta go find Chakra. Biowater didn't seem fruitful. Biowater seemed like it needed double jump. Maybe we can find something out this way. Otherwise, we're gonna be scratching our head quite a bit. Alright, let's give it a quick 3-minute rest. I gotta clear the pre-rolls. Thank you guys for being here. If you're enjoying, you can drop a like on the video. Helps me out. And yeah, go stretch. Do what you gotta do. I'll be right back.
It's raining.
Ads. Alright, we're back. So jealous of people like me who have the ability to place those markers? Okay. Was this a self-imposed thing, or was this you didn't buy them early and then never went back to the early merchant? Because I just was like buying literally everything I could early in the game. And honestly, the markers are kind of an accidental purchase, but I have wisened up and used them. Alright, let's go across here and start heading back. Try and get some pins. Because I also think... No, actually I don't think there's a way for you to jump up there. Yeah, I like that one. I really do. What's gonna be the proper way? You gotta climb one more. Ow! You really have to fall all the way down? Just asking for a friend. Do the pins have to do that? We're gonna fight these guys. Some like aerial combat. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going one lower. Whoops. Alright, across the way we go. Oh wow, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Yeah, let's just get wrecked by that thing. None of those guys even give any. What a waste. I don't even give pins, so I don't know why I'm fighting them. Love running into people. It's my favorite thing to do. Alright, I want Citadel Spa. This is the part where I'll be like, oh, I'm not gonna kill him. And then they're gonna end up killing me. I'm cool like that. Cool like that. I like always forget that I can just hit left bumper. Because how does this... Was this just somewhere that I don't have a map for, or was I this... I don't... I'm pretty sure this must have been how I came up. It's like, has to be how I came up. By how I got in there in the first place, but... I don't remember where it goes or where it leads. But I guess we're gonna go remember. Been a lot of backtracking and reminding myself of things today. So that's... So is there not a door to the left of the spa? Oh, you know what? There's that mountain area. We should go to that mountain area too. That is gonna lead us here. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Mount May, I think it was. I want to see what, because I think this other door here, this might lead me to like the top of Mount May. But I don't know that we could do anything with it from there, but this... Yes, this is good. Good reminder of things. Nope. Try that again. In for me. Well, see what happens to nasty bullybugs when they come after poor old Grindel? That's a well-deserved end, you reckon? This old citadel was nice and quiet and bursting with goodies. So what's happened, eh? Why is it crawling with bullies and busybodies? The creature that haunts this place is stirring, little thief. The citadel's cast now roam the halls. You'll do well to leave soon if you mean to survive. What? You being mirthful? We're staying here till we're done pilfering. You should be the one leaving if you're so afeared. Well, you've been creeping around this dusty old place for a while then, eh? Must be carrying a lot of goodies with you. Let a poor old snitchfly have a look. What a rotten turn. You keep your nasty junk to yourself then. Yeah, leave it till we're done pilfering. You'd be off too. Well, so we've continued to move that along. Alright, so there's nothing else there, which means that we can head back down and out to the west. Which I don't know if really, like, running through the whole thing again is useful. Killing these guys is definitely useful, though. Okay, there is a pickup animation. That's not super ideal. Let's top off. Why not? Right, so we have the slab, which we've gotten a lot of stuff from the slab. I guess you can't break that. We made it all the way. We made it all the way through the slab to a point, but we definitely have not, like, fully resolved all of the slab. That's for sure. 4 hits. Yeah, like we'd gotten the bellway. A lock with the mark of apostate. Right, and that's the trap that every time you walk over, yeah. Okay, so what if we just decided for a second that we want to take on the frostiness of Mount Faye? Oh, it goes downhill quick. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of sort of less than ideal. Mark of apostate. And this, like, I think you must be able to double jump out of that. So now I gotta put another mark up here. I'm running out of markers. I'm gonna have to stop using silver just for one thing, I guess is the other way. There was another entrance to Mount Faye that we had found. So this is like, get in here and... Get in here and be quick. Back to the warmth. Okay. Ooh, 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 okay. Hi, Chakra. Oh man, okay, that's good. That's good, because maybe we've just gone in the wrong order, and maybe like we haven't found map in Biowater because we're supposed to find Chakra here first. Child-wielding needle, how far our wandering takes us. The cold air here bites through our shells as true as any blade. Warm yourself by my lantern while I call. Our loom is a land of harsh extremes. Perhaps that is, in part, why the pilgrims have a culture of testing themselves against it so fervently. Perhaps. When I first encountered them, I had little respect for the weak rag-bundled bugs, too cowardly to even carry a weapon. But, Dandaku, sometimes we judge too quickly. There is a subtle strength to them, though it is difficult for me to truly understand it. Alright. Maps are cheap. That's nice. Alright, so we can purchase more markers. I'll buy just the cheap one. That way I have something to differentiate. Okay. So it's a little bit awkward here. Oh, these are warm. Alright, so... There's a thing up there to the... Thing up there to the right. We're dead, though. Okay. I don't love where we died. Let's do this. Let's use one of our Silk Eaters. I don't want to have to go all the way back down there to do it. Alright, so we need to go up here. So you go off of that, back here, up, up, up. Nope, dang it. I mean, I can't afford even... Can't afford a second to be in frigid there. What if we go out to the left instead? Sister Spider, if seeking commune with the creature atop this mount, take the climb above as a test, a challenge beyond even our setting. Upon that summit gained and creature hailed, know it shall choose what gift to grant, with death as likely as insight. Well, that's pointing us back to where we just tried to... Ooh. Okay, yeah, water is like immediate frostbite. So up is the way. Is there any way to go up and left from in here, or is it all to the right? Ooh, those guys are dangerous. It's like you're trying to go quick, but you need to also still be very, very mindful. What am I doing? Warm back up. Yeah, I'm trying to pogo. That's why I was like confused. I was like, did I not input correctly? Just want to see what up left has, because if we have to go up quick to the right, if it still is like a need double jump to succeed situation, that's gonna be not great. Uh-oh. So I think I need to... What am I doing? I think I need to pogo into the left trigger attack. I forget what it's called. What am I doing? I am like shaming myself here. I'm going to sprint, I'm going to jump, and then I'm just going to, for whatever reason, not press any other buttons. Yep, I'm like, my brain is just blanking in midair. You have triggers, use them. Well, that might require double jump to go that way. So let's see. Let's see if this is possible with the moveset that we have right now. Okay, that's where they want me to go. That's where they want me to go. Back to the left. I mean, we may as well give it a run and see how far we can go here. Or not. Never mind. Let me fall around the circle and hear the la 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 over and over again. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was very thrilled to hear that voice because it has definitely been a minute. Okay. Oh. The checkpoints. No, dang it. The checkpoints are quite nice. No, you have to... Dang it. Yeah, you have to continue to do the left trigger through there. Oh, Okay, where are we on the map? We're up here. I don't know if there's more up to the right. This is at least some progress. So I can't go higher. That might mean double jump. I didn't realize when we had seen these things before that those were enemies. Does this mean that we're going to one of the Weaver places? No, this is really bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Ugh. Oh, we are not. Where are we on the map? We're just way out in Mount Fay. Got it. Is there maybe anywhere that I could heal? Nope. That seems terrifying. The bench is down below. Oh, great. Ooh, hidden wall? Okay, this is back where we... I have rosaries. Oh, thank goodness. Go left and down, go to the right, I'll unlock a bench. I see that, Asa. I appreciate... Ow. Like I always say, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I really don't want to know anything. I wanna struggle and discover on my own. Memory crystal. When taking damage, a memory of the bearer is formed of crystal. The memory will shatter into sharp spines if an enemy comes into contact. I guess you can. Okay, so you can destroy it and make it cold on yourself. Not that you would want to do that, but give you options. Nice. Okay, so we should be able to go up and get that shortcut that we saw earlier. Now, from here, there were a couple places we could go. I think the one that we want to do first is probably all the way to the left. Oh, son of a gun, that's double jump, isn't it? That's double jump. Alright, marker time. I'm gonna start. I guess I'll just... I don't know. We'll have the black markers there for when we run out of yellow and red, I guess. So now we must go to the cold above. Keep pressing. So that's just another warmth spot. Feels like it's trying to show me something. Okay. There's something to do with these spikes, I would think. Or the platformy area. So I need to get up there. We're climbing this. Oh, no. Yeah, yikes. Okay, I guess at a certain point you just start going back and resting and repeating. Let's try this. So we don't actually need to do that. We want to go here, up onto that. We want to go here. Alright, that is problematic. Trying to be quick, but I don't have the silk, which must mean you can play it smoothly timed. At least I would have thought. There's no way they force you to have extra silk, right? I must need double jump. I actually think this is a double jump requirement. Because I can't get up to that bug. Unless I can get an extra height here. Oh, there it is. That was tight. Okay. And then do we have something in here? I mean, this takes us back down. There was a way to go back up, so I'm hoping this gives us something good. No! Ah! Gosh darn it. Dang it, I'm dead. Pretty much dead. Nope. I'm gonna lose it right here. Ah, man. There's pure platforming and I missed. I just like couldn't. That connects back over. All right. What? No. Get back in the... It's that little bit of missing silk. I think that's what's getting me in trouble. I feel like I'm not able to... Okay, it must... Maybe it's that, like, you get the silk back from the hit on that enemy. I think that's what it is. So I have to pause on the rings, but go quick off of these guys. That makes a lot more sense. Dang it. Nope. Okay, I see the error of my ways. So we get up here, we're gonna float across, we're gonna grab this. And because I used wall line, I need to wait. I need to wait for where am I at? Where am I? Oh my word. Okay. Just panic mode, save yourself. Alright, well. I grabbed it. I got my stuff back. It's not really the way I want to be going about this, but at least we know what we're doing now. On these I can go quick. On rings I must pause and wait for it. At least, like, now I recognize what's going on, and we know, you know, where we're supposed to go, too. Alright, so you can go up and to the right, but we're going down here, right? That's what we've decided. We're gonna commit to this whole thing. That's the problem, is getting that. Dang it. Man, this place sucks. You get one thing wrong in this sequence, and okay. I almost had it the first time. Nope, I'm dead. Oh man. It's the height. Some of that height just absolutely destroys me. And it's like, I don't know if we need to have double, I don't know. I'm so fixated on double jump right now. It's like clouding everything else about my experience at the moment. So I keep looking at things through the lens of like, well, if I had double jump, this would work, or I'd be able to get to this place, or just let the game take you. You will get. You will get something like double jump in due time. They're not gonna let you. They're not gonna let you go through the game. Something critical like double jump. You're not just gonna be like, well, I can find it. Played the whole game, you're not gonna get it. Like, no. Alright. Imagine that. So what? That's a shortcut, but now we can go above. That hurts. That hurts. That was not good. Alright, some sort of shortcut. Ooh, I likey. Okay. Okay, so there's still more to go up that left-hand side, but now we're scaling up to the right. Colby. What are you doing? Also, before I start just climbing, what does it look like if you went to the right? Okay, well that was a quick answer. It looks like nothing. I'm glad that it's like this, where it's these heated checkpoints, because I was concerned. I was concerned initially that like there was gonna be an item that you needed to get that we. Oh, do I have to pogo that? I think I do. I mean, I might have the wrong crest on for this. No, because that ping pongs me forward, so can I... You claw line into it, fancy. No! Okay, so this is like a whole... Ah, it's time, but I think it's a whole claw line sequence. I can't claw line into that though. Well, suppose we'll do that again. This is pretty cool though. Like we got the we had gotten claw line, but obviously it had been had not been put quite to this use. We used it to find some other things. Backtrack to some stuff that we had seen for claw line early on. Okay, so that's easy enough. Then we do this, and then we have, well, need that. I don't know if I need to. Probably have to do like float. Probably have to like float into dash. Just to buy enough time for the claw line to work, yeah. Okay. Wait a second. Another double jumpable area. Oh man. Can't even move my marker all the way up, whatever. I don't have the ability to double jump. An ancient tuning mechanism. Alright, we tune our needle in. Get something good from this. Do need to still go back to that like bottom section of Mount Faye, but I'm glad we went up here. We killed a bird with our song? Oh no, they're alive. No, because there wasn't a bench near here. It's not gonna be a fight, right? Faye down cloak. Fabled feather down, layered within the cloak. Leap again while airborne. Soar above foes, reach new height. It's about time! Oh, yes. Okay. So that double jump is the, like, go use your new skill. But now we've got a bunch of places we can go and use it. Oh, sick. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy today. Okay, I have a 2-year-old. Leave me be. Also has frost immunity. You're right, it does. That is sweetness. Is this back down the mountain where we were before? There was a nice little spiky bit, I guess, to troll you. It is. Alright, so there's a down. Still slide on that, that's fine. Let's go sideways before we go down. Yeah, I see. Yes, use your extra jumps. I'll do that, but use your extra jumps. What's my reward? Who are you? Mask maker, a visitor. Grand you are, but you have already a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. All deserve a face, a chance to be. Until I wither, for the faceless I shall provide. To exist, a face is needed. It is the essential thing. So is this like you get a mask if you have not built up a mask prior? Is that how that ends up working? The extra jump is gonna throw me off, for sure. Alright, I am like incredibly pleased with the progress that we have made. Now let's go all the way down. Surely nothing could go wrong here. Let's rest. And then I remember what was down here. Oh, that was the item. Yeah. Now we can go double jump into here. Fast shard acquired. Alright, so we can buy one. So if we find one more, we'll be good to go. I can take... that off. Yeah, I think that's just to like give you two different ways to see the same thing. Alright. This has been a big success. Now the question becomes, where do we want to go and use our double jump first? Because I could have sworn... Oh, you know what? The other place that we went in... The other place that we went into Mount Faye... What did I mark over there? I guess we need to reclimb the mountain. Alright, so just in case anyone was wondering, you can still die in the water like an idiot. It's not exactly how you do that. Alright, we gotta think about things now in terms of having... Uh-oh. Oh, this is really bad. That's oh, that throws me off so much. I have an extra jump. What do I do? What do I do? How do I go backwards across this? I don't trust it. It's only 100. I probably shouldn't have. What, you go up here? No, because then it... Still that. I have to eat one? Don't think you're supposed to really go... I don't think you're supposed to go across this backwards, but now I'm like in it. Now I'm in it. Now I have to. Any of that worth it? Absolutely not. Absolutely freaking not. But now we're like resetting in a good spot. I can't go up here. We have to float down, right? Float it back down. What I need is... What I need is a bench. Isn't there a bench underneath here? Can I not rest here anymore because she's gone? Okay, I can't rest here anymore because chakra no longer exists. That certainly makes things difficult. I mean, we have no pressure of freezing, so that's always good. I mean, now we can double jump most of the things if we needed to. Whoops. Oh, see, like that gets awkward. That gets awkward now that we have a double jump and I want to float. Oh. Oh, this is... I really wish that I could remember what I marked. As like a, hey, I want to go and look at this. Oh, because it's going back up and to the left. That's what it was. There's a spot where there are two options. Because I think, yeah, now there's the shortcut. do this bench. And now we need to go... Still need to make it up there, but yeah, there was like a... Go the other direction. Believe. Or maybe I'm thinking of something different. Was I thinking of over here? I don't know, this place is so new. I'm just a little bit lost. You like almost can... You can almost... Dang it. You can almost shortcut that section. I don't think you can shoot across to that. Double jump makes things hard. Double jump makes things awkward when you're expecting single jump into float, because that's what we've been programmed to know. Not quite. What's out here? I'm like scared to find out. Dang it. No, I think you're... Because this is where we went all the way up. So what if you just try and float a long, long ways to the right up here? Come all the way down. I think the spot where I thought there was a difference between, oh, what if we go to the right and what if we go to the left? I think that was back here. Alright, let's reset it. We're just revisiting everything we just did because my memory is apparently too short. That's the double jump. That's the double jump. I marked it. And now I'm going back to it, but it was the thing that we did immediately. You know, that makes a lot of sense. I've spent a couple of times today wasting my time running back. It's fine. It's fine. Let's make sure... when we go back down through here, that we stop. So that just takes us, so I guess you can go back up in reverse. Okay, this is what I was thinking of. So you get to here, and then this would be just literally to get back over, but I don't think it gives you anything unless you're actively trying to return all the way to the top. This is just that throughway. Okay. Well, Yes, it was a bunch of extra... There's a bunch of extra work, but it's fine. Found the wings. Yeah, we had been out to Mount Faye, and I had, like, forgotten about it. I got very much so scared off by the fact that the, what's it called? I got very much so scared off by the fact that the ice started to, like, wear away at you. And so that I had, like, completely forgotten. I was like, okay, let's go back and explore some things. And lo and behold, we went to the top and had great success. You know what? This is that side part that I was thinking of. I don't know that you can get onto that platform. But that's what I was... Close. Oh, come on. I think that might be doable. But yeah, we had found that. There was an item. I don't know that there's anything else to do. Ooh, that's close. I don't know if there's anything else to do all the way at the top. Yeah, I think we had found that before. There wasn't anything. Oops, there's the spikes. But this is just like the you gotta go fast through all this, but now we don't have to worry about it. Okay, so we probably want to go through and do double jump related things in locations. Hey, you know what? I marked those because I don't have the map. Is this the bench? Okay, red is the bench. Now this is... Yes, okay. Red's the bench. Yellow was the bellway. Yeah, it's great when past me does something that current me forgets why I did it. This is the mark of the apostate. We don't have that. But now we have double jumps. So, options are in fact available. The question is there now something like in the slab or in bile water that we can now get to that we couldn't before? I think that's going to be the big question. Okay, this was... Yes. Don't know that there's anything up higher. I couldn't get to it. Yeah, we've been in there before. Alright, so this is all nice and accounted for. Nothing in here. what? I do... I do technically still need these fine pins. Ooh, that's all of them. Alright, so we can turn in the pins, and then, yeah, we'll just have to figure out all of the... Kind of want to start in, like, the earliest sections and go back. Like, I don't necessarily want to go and just do a bunch of double jump stuff in the coral chambers. Maybe, though. Like, maybe go here first. Now we can double jump up to the Cogwork core, but I want to... I don't know, I feel like I want to double jump to other things. Like, go back and try and find either stuff that I have marked or things that were clearly inaccessible due to double jump and go and check them out. From some earlier stuff. This definitely opens up a lot. This definitely opens up a lot. I've been so fixated on it, so I'm glad we finally were able to, you know, get some access to it. And so out of the coral chambers, I don't really have a good bench to go to, no? I should probably... I don't want to, like, just go and do something. I need to find a bench. We go to the spa. Right, then the spa has a bench, yeah? Yes. Don't need to go in there. That's now safer. Okay. Go up here. Yes, I want to turn the thing in, but the fact that I can... Oh no, you're not at the right spot. Alright, we go in here now. Okay. Still need some precision. It wants to kick me like straight back. That ain't it, Chief. I'm thinking that I might need that down. Where was it? We gotta venture a pretty good ways back, though, to the spa. But we might need that horizontal pogo. I think the diagonal's gonna wreck me. Alright, I want the crest of... Crest of the Wanderer. Sharp Dart. I need to at least put something on, so... I need the compass. It's got some things for extra, for 2 blue and a yellow. I mean, I'm not really using it, but we'll use 1 locket just so I have Fractured Mask, because I feel like Fractured Mask is always good to have. It's not really a fully fleshed out build, but I feel like I need to have that's that's old school, man. That's old school. Alright. Well, that at least solves that problem. Take that off. It's a room that connects but doesn't actually, because it would be too easy to get that. So if we can get safely to a bench, right? Is that, yes, up here. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. All right, I was gonna stop there, but there's too much curiosity. Gotta move this guy. Take a million small swings because I have the smaller one now. Yes, I knew it. Freaking knew it, man. Uh-oh. Alright, so we are fighting with a moveset that's a little bit closer, and I'm not used to it. Oh, that hurts. Holy snap. Is it infinite spawn? I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get killed. These guys are infinite spawners. Okay, technically, I don't think I need this crest anymore. I think the double jump is enough. Alright, let's try that again. I need it there. Right, because it's not going to be anything. It's got to be something good, right? They're not gonna tell me what that is. I just am cutting the silk. I feel like I may have done that earlier, but I don't remember. I have to hit it an extra time to float now. Alright, so all of them are gone. This place didn't shut though, which leads me to believe that there's somewhere else, maybe? Yeah, it just feels like... It's like maybe there would be something, but maybe not. I mean, I guess we'll see if the map put something there. But like, my curiosity wouldn't let me go and check that out. Yeah, see, because that doesn't give us another map. That was like a truly hidden thing. I don't know, I'm gonna have to leave it. I'm gonna have to leave it at that. I mean... Don't think there are any more walls to go and bang there. I need to go down again. There's like 2 more things I want to check right this very second. I think this is where we want to be, yeah. I want to check this double jump, and then I think I just want to turn in the... Okay, so that's all that was. But wait, there's more! An inert automaton with an empty chest. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Cogheart pieces. Yeah. So if we find the other Cogheart piece, this is still... I'm gonna put a black marker there. That's like... come back for a boss fight, I think. Sweet. I'll take this as a little checkpoint. I think that was for the map of this area. Really quite disappointed in our lack of map. In priors. Oh, whoops. Ooh, you know, this is the way to go for that. Yeah. We'll come back to that. Still clipped it. That's like a we will go there. But I can't do it right now. There's too many other things that I wanna do. We gotta backtrack and check some other things. Alright, so we got Every Rosaries. Our haunted brethren wander the great hall still where they find white cloaks. Fetch some for us. Alright. Not bad to have more money, especially because you have people like this who need a ton of ours. Spool extender. Honestly, like spool extender, or no, the Ascendant's grip probably would have been good for the mountain climb. Like, I mean, I guess that's probably what it's mostly for. Okay. So, choir cloaks, that'll be straightforward enough. I want to go... Surprised that we weren't able to find a map in there. That's fine. I think the next place is going to be to head to the... I keep blanking on it. Biowater? Biowater. I think that's going to be the place that makes the most sense. But we do have this double jump spot. We have, I think BioWater had it. Is there anything else back in like the early game that was not accessible without it? We may have been able to access a lot of these double jump things. Here in Blasted Steps is probably another good one to go and try. So we've got 2 in Blasted Steps. We've got stuff in the Citadel as well. The Citadel might actually lead us to the Mount Fae, or not the Mount Fae, but the one here. So yeah, we're set. We've got some good things to do next time. But this is where we're gonna have to call it. It's 12:30 in the morning. I may not have work tomorrow, but I do have a toddler, so gotta have to be up early regardless. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. Again, if you are watching on YouTube and you enjoy, you can always drop a like on the video. Helps me out. And yeah, we'll tackle this again tomorrow. We're live normally around 8 p.m. Eastern to we've been going late. 8 to 11 is the schedule. We've been going past midnight. Quite a bit recently. So yeah, we'll be live tomorrow, and then we'll be off for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, and then we'll be back. 3 streams at the end, taking off for New Year's Eve, but we'll be live the rest of our normal time. So yeah, I'm done blabbering. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Or morning,